home to a civilization of millions. Until the comet hit. Earthquakes shattered its cities. Firestorms swept the planet. And as Magellan fell into darkness, the survivors faced a world that was unrecognizable. Fighting amongst the ruins of the old world, new factions arose. The berserkers, the clerics, the outlaws, each with their own vision of the future. But it wasn't only the struggle for scarce old world resources that drove them, for the comet had brought something new. Elex, an element unknown to Magellan. It could fuel technology, change the evolution of life, open new abilities to those with the will to control it. For the clerics, it drove new technological innovation. For the outlaws, drugs to free their minds. To berserkers, it gave the power of magic. Seduced by Elix's power, some began to consume it. Addicted, overwhelmed, most degenerated into vicious, mindless mutants. But there were some who could control their addiction. To them, at the cost of their emotions, Elex offered strength, focus, and stamina. These people called themselves the Albs. Seemingly unstoppable, the Albs have waged war on all who will stand between them and their need to obtain Elex. Advancing from the frozen wastes of Zakor and their fortress ice palace, the Albs threaten the future of all the factions on Magellan. Now, as Alb forces prepare their final assault, Jax, renowned Alb commander, is sent on a solo mission. One Alb, selected to change the fate of Magellan.
Jax, you've failed your mission. You know our directive. There can be only one consequence for failure.
dead. I better move before they come back to finish the job. And I better find a weapon. I must have been here for days. The Elex is gone from my system. I feel weak. Think, Jax. My weapons, my armor. Did Calyx take them? No. If Calyx had seen I was still alive, he would have finished the job. There's someone else. This is Idan. Enemy territory. If Calyx returns, or if the Berserkers find me, I'll be dead for sure. Old world ruins. Maybe I could find something useful in there. My skin. I look like one of the free people.
U3, one of my crony units. It looks like it took a lot of damage in the crash. That's unsalvageable. I'm wondering where crony U4 is. If it's still active, then I might find it here in a den. Finding that drone would be helpful.
Rotting technology from the old world. That's all that's here. I'd better move on.
I'm here in enemy territory. What was Calyx doing here so far from Zakor?
If I want answers, I need to find him. And, for that, I'll need weapons and equipment.
Evacuation sequence initiated. Remain calm and proceed to the indicated exits immediately. Follow all instructions from service personnel. Thank you for your visit to the observatory.
My jetpack. Finally some luck. The guy that took my armor must have dropped it. Now, All I need to do is find a way out, cross kilometers of enemy territory, and find out why my brother tried to kill me. What could go wrong? Edan, the land of the Berserkers. If they recognize me, they could finish Calix's job for him.
Come on, get up. If you're gonna make a habit of attacking people without warning, you should get better at it. I heard you before you even left the ruins.
Someone tried to kill me. They stole my armor and my equipment. Then I find you here waiting to finish the job.
First you attack me, then you accuse me of being a thief and a murderer? If I wanted you dead, we wouldn't be having this conversation. Trust me. You need to apologize.
Prove you're not the thief, and I might trust you. Only facts matter, not words.
Trusting people quickly out here is as good a way to get killed as walking around without a decent weapon. Which means you just got very, very lucky. I can help you find a safe place and new equipment, if you stop trying to attack me.
Why would you help me?
That's my job. I look for people out here and help them reach Goliath. You'll be safe there.
Safe? You could be some kind of slaver. What is it you really want?
I want this war to be over. Until then, Goliath needs more people to survive, and people need a safe place to go. Well, a safer place than being out here on your own. But you're welcome to stay and risk being picked up by an Alb raiding party. Between them and the Rotboars, you won't live long. Say, you didn't see anyone else up there in the ruins, did you? You're the first person I found this trip, and it would save me a trip up there to check.
You can save yourself the effort. There's no one up there.
Well, then you got really lucky. An Alb raider crashed a few days ago, and their scouts came through looking for it. Trust me, you don't want to run into a party of Albs. But, hey, enough talk. You need to decide what you're gonna do. I'm going back to Goliath, and you can come with me if you like. Safety, security, and you can find work to earn enough to buy equipment. If you want a chance to survive, it's the best offer you'll get. That's why I joined the Berserkers. Out here, drifting, and hoping to stay alive. I knew it was only a matter of time before my luck ran out. I know joining a faction doesn't appeal to everyone, but it gave me purpose. And what have you got to lose right now? Nothing from what I can see.
I will come with you, but that doesn't mean I trust you.
Trust is earned. That goes both ways. You'd better remember that. Every choice you make adds up in this world. The way you speak to people will determine your course in life. Just take a look at yourself. No armor, no weapons, no companions. You've not exactly succeeded in life, have you? Well, all that changes today. Whatever you've done before, your life can start again. A new beginning. When the next Alb raiding party comes down from the north looking for Elex, the people of Goliath will defend you. You won't see the inside of a converter with us to protect you. Instead, you'll get a chance to prove yourself, to join us.
Why do you want to help me?
Like I said, Goliath needs people. Warriors, cultivators, hunters, storekeepers. Whatever your skills, we can find a place for you.
And you just take people in?
If you stay, you'll have to earn your place. But be you cleric, outlaw, or alb, that's true everywhere. Sure, you'll get given orders and you'll have to follow the law, but it's not like you have things easy out here. Look, we can keep talking, but at some point, you gotta decide. So, what's it gonna be? Are you gonna stay here, or come with me?
Your actions and words seem to match. I will trust you. For now.
Yes, well, I'll take that as a compliment. You won't regret it. Combat, magic. If those interest you, then the Berserkers offer training to people who join their ranks. We'll make a warrior of you. We should get going. This is Rotboard territory, and you won't last long if a pack of them turn up here. Follow me to Goliath, and you can earn the Elex to buy armor and supplies. Trust me, you'll need them.
I will come with you to Goliath. Lead the way.
Then follow me, and if we lose each other for any reason, you'll find Goliath to the east, at the foot of the mountain. Just look for the light from our mana shrine. You can see that from a good distance away. Oh, and the name's Duras. Pleased to meet you.
Just lead the way.
Very well, and keep up. Keep your eyes open. We're entering the hunting grounds of some of the local wildlife. And neither of us want to end up as rotboar food. Let's go. We should get moving. Okay. Watch your step. I've never come through this area once without getting attacked.
I want to find the thief who took my armor.
Well, for anything stolen near here recently, I would start with Ray. He's an outlaw I found out here a few days ago. Very jumpy. Definitely looking for something.
Where do I find him?
Huh. I don't know. He disappeared off to the northeast. I'm guessing he went back to Tavar. But, hey, I wouldn't rush after him. He's probably sold your armor by now.
If it's so dangerous, why do you come out here?
Magalan almost died when the comet hit. A living, breathing planet turned to ash and dust. But the Berserkers are using their magic to bring our world back to life. Just look around you. Edan is the greenest place on Magalan. They need more people. And they offer anyone who comes the same chance to start over. We should move on. One downside of all this plant life is that you can't see the rotboards coming.
Let's keep going.
All right, then follow me.
What are the ruins over there?
Remnants of the old world. A reminder that the past can be left behind.
Can we find anything useful there?
Maybe. Maybe. A group of clerics came through this area a few days ago. A scouting party reconnoitering Goliath. Well, that was their plan. Instead, they ran into a group of rotboars. Got chased into those ruins and haven't come out.
The only good enemy is a dead enemy. Those rotboars saved you a job.
So, you think the value of life is decided by the style of armor it wears? Well, You'll find many that agree with you. But for me, if Magellan is to survive, every life must count. Why haven't you joined a faction?
Why did you choose to join the Berserkers and not the clerics?
The clerics follow the god Kalan, who tells them technology will save us all. I don't believe in gods, and I don't think boxes of cables hold all the answers.
Maybe I should join the Outlaws.
Huh. They might call themselves the kings of the desert, but they're just hanging on to survival like the rest of us. And that survival comes at the cost of anyone around them, even their own kind.
Maybe I should join the Albs.
You don't join the Albs. You're born one, or they choose you. That means most people are taken, rejected, and killed horrifically. The survivors are turned into mindless addicts. They might once have been free people like you and me, but Elex has turned them all into emotionless killing machines. Go to Zakor if you want, but all that will await you is misery and death.
Stop questioning me about my business, or I'll get angry. I cannot decide whether to join a faction out here. Let's go on.
Well, we have a choice to make. You're short of equipment. We could see if the clerics have left any in the ruins.
You want us to go into the ruins?
That's up to you. But there's a risk to that. So maybe we should just head straight for Goliath. I better warn you that the creatures in there won't take prisoners. It would definitely be safer to bypass them for now. So, what do you think? Shall we risk entering the ruins?
Let's go into the ruins.
A brave choice. Opportunities are there to be seized. Those clerics should be around here somewhere. Are you ready to go on? Let's go. We should get moving. Are you ready to go on? Not now. Let's talk later. Let's go.
Looks like someone used this as a camp before now. Maybe
I'll
I
help
could
you.
use it. This place will come in handy.
We should get moving. Are you ready to go on? Let's go. We should get moving. These ruins look like they were some sort of machine shop in the old world.
You know about the old world.
Only what I've learned on my travels.
Ruins and wreckage. The old world is irrelevant.
Irrelevant? It's where we all came from. The Berserkers want to grow the world back to what it was. The other factions picked through its bones, hoping to find the technology it left us. I'll get this one.
Do you often find clerics in Edan?
All the factions come here. For intel, for resources. We all take from each other. At least it's just raids from the clerics for now. There have been wars in the past. And it does seem like there are some clerics who want to repeat those mistakes and take us back into open warfare.
was something hanging there.
Here, I found these.
Elex technology. It's forbidden to berserkers. Officially, you're supposed to hand it in when you arrive in Goliath. But that'll be your choice. Just don't go flashing those weapons around when we get back, okay? Some berserkers are really strict about the laws. Others are more lenient. You see, we leave the albs and clerics to rely on machines. In Edan, we use magic.
Let's go on to Goliath.
Right. Follow me.
You say there were albs in this area. How long ago was that?
The raider crashed a week ago. It's been quiet since then. Well, apart from the scouting party on the edge of the forest. It feels like something serious is brewing up there in Zakor. And that's bad news for us all. I'll get this one. Let's go. We should get moving. I'll help you. Are you ready to go on? Let's go. We should get moving. Are you ready to go on? You should be able to make your way on alone from here. You can find supplies and get yourself back on your feet in Goliath. And then, the choice will be yours.
So I can just leave whenever I want.
You should try to get a better weapon and some armor before heading into the wastelands, but that's up to you. Have a look around our community. See what we can offer you.
What happens if you find an alb here?
They try and kill us, so we kill them. Except the Separatists, a group of albs that has broken away from Zakor. Maybe they could be allies.
You think the Separatists will help you fight the Albs?
Maybe these Separatists want to join the Free People. Maybe they're just another threat. But I'm sure that together, we can defeat the Albs. But for now, the Separatists are outnumbered, without friends and defiant. They're already finding life is hard out here if you haven't joined one of the factions. That makes them jumpy, so I'd be careful around them. They're suspicious of everyone. Well, we have reached Goliath, but this is only the start of your journey. Look for me once you've settled in. You'll find me up at Warlord Ragnar's stronghold at the top of Goliath.
All right, you can stop there. In the name of the Hooded Crows, and with the power invested in me by the warlords of Goliath, I hereby challenge you to state who you are and what you want. You should know that Goliath is eternally vigilant in its search for albs.
Dura sent me here.
Oh, you're one of Duras's hand-me-ons, are ya? You better think about reporting to Ragnar, or one of the other warlords when you get in then. They'll check you're not an Alb spy. All right. You can go in, but all weapons must remain sheathed. Start anything, and a paladin will turn you to ash faster than you can say, I wish that Duras guy hadn't sent me here. Oh, and don't steal anything, or flash technology around. I don't expect any more or less from you.
Understood.
Good. Then I welcome you in the name of the Berserkers.
So, what can I do to earn my stay?
Can you handle a weapon?
Yes.
Then you'll find work. We're short of people since the attacks began.
This place doesn't sound too safe.
Where is? With the Albs looking to tear down this whole world.
Who are the Hooded Crows?
We are the warrior clan of the Berserkers. Our warlord Ragnar, proven in battle, worthy defender of Goliath, leads us as we stand to defend our cause from all who would oppose it, from within or without. We stand as guardians for fairness and justice, equality and order. All who wish to join the Berserkers must answer to Ragnar.
Who is Ragnar?
How can you not have heard of him? Ragnar the Fierce? Ragnar, son of Bajar? He is the highest warlord here in Goliath. Literally, he lives up there in the ruins from the old world.
Who's in charge here?
Weren't you listening? As long as Thorold, the great pilgrim and master of all magic, is away on retreat, Ragnar, warlord of the Hooded Crows, is in charge. Warlord of warlords, mighty and... I wouldn't go knocking on his door unless you're serious about joining us. But you might get lucky and see him in the lower quarter. He likes to keep an eye on things personally.
Right, got it.
That's why Duras sent you here? To be recruited? You better join us and not the outlaws if you want to live. Follow the laws, impress people, and Ragnar might see fit to let you become a berserker. Break the laws, and we'll break you.
Hey, what's that you're hiding there?
What are you talking about?
There, on your arm. What is that?
It's an adjutor. Haven't you seen one before?
I've seen one. I've seen several. It's Elex technology, and that sort of device is forbidden to berserkers here in Goliath. Carrying a piece like that openly on your arm could get you into trouble.
I'm not carrying it. It's an implant.
An implant? Well, that gives you a reason for not removing it. Well, you don't look like an owl. Too much color in your cheeks, too much shine in your eyes. That and you've not tried to kill me. Still, best you know that should you find any other Elex technology on your travels, you should take it to the pit for disposal.
How do you get anything done without technology?
We haven't rejected technology completely. We have rejected Elex technology. And as you can see around you, we have done fine without it. A clean life. Life as it was before the comet. Life grown from mana. Now, that's a better use for Elex than building devices. So we collect technology, extract the Elex from it, and throw the scrap into the pit.
The pit?
That's where we take all forbidden technology. Once the Elex has been extracted there, it goes to the mana shrine, and the junk left over goes down into the pit. We cure the soil of Elix's poison and use it for healing. You will find our healers on the upper ring. They'll show you how we use its power.
Why not do this and use technology?
You sound like one of those technophiles, looking forward and not knowing their history. Listen, there are books from the Great Fall that say there were other ways to power machines, but that most of them poisoned the air and the soil. And so, Amric and the Forefathers decreed that all technology that poisoned our world should be forbidden. And right at the time machines were forsworn, and we started to make Magalan pure again, mana was given to us. Magic is nature's reward for our rejection of technology. And if you have magic, why would you want technology? So the Albs pump Elex into themselves, the clerics feed it to machines, and we transmute it into magic.
Surely technology makes life easier.
Such is temptation. The Albs take Elex, they get stronger, but what have they become?
Victorious. They're beating you.
In the short term. They don't even know what they're fighting for. How can they ever be victorious if they let themselves become machines? They have a love of Elex, a need for it, but as to why, if we knew that, perhaps we could talk with them. But they have retreated into Zakor, only to be seen when they come to kill. And they're changing, becoming less human. While our mana helps us cast magic, it's toxic to the Alps.
But Alps can cast magic.
Yes, yes. Now there is something I don't understand.
You shouldn't rely on machines. So, and what is your crime?
What?
I am Warlord Ragnar, patron of this berserker settlement, while Master Thorold is on pilgrimage. Anyone who commits a crime must answer to me. Emissaries from the other communities also have to speak to me first. So, are you an emissary? Why are you here? Speak.
I'm actually not from Edan.
Oh, hopefully you have good news from the other lands. Otherwise, this will be a very short guest performance for you here. So you had better think very carefully about your next answer. Again, what exactly do you want here?
I'm looking for work.
You can prove yourself by helping the people of Edan. There is more than enough work to go around. So if you want to be tolerated here, you must follow my rules. These rules are very simple. If you harm the Berserker community, you will pay. If you serve the community, you will receive fair compensation for it. I hope we understand one another. Because if not, you will have to answer to me. Is that clear?
You're the boss.
Yes, correct. The quicker you understand that, the better for you. Heed my advice, and you will find the Berserkers to be good hosts. Is there anything else?
Where can I buy armor like yours?
Ha! You can't simply buy a warlord's armor. You don't even have the rank of a cultivator, let alone that of a warrior. And you want warlord's armor?
Why not?
Slow down, friend. First prove to me that you would be a good cultivator. So, make yourself useful in the city, and we can talk about better armor for you.
Master Thorold. What kind of man is he?
Thorold is not here at the moment. The warlords are in charge of the day-to-day running, though all owe their allegiance to him, the Pilgrim. He has taken it upon himself to go into retreat, to seek the answers we need for Edan to survive. His knowledge of magic is superior to anyone's. If there is any person capable of solving the problems we face, it is the Pilgrim.
Do you think the Berserkers can stop the Alps from conquering Edan?
The Berserkers raised Edan from wasteland to forest. This is our home, and we will hold it.
I heard you had taken heavy losses.
War takes its toll. The clerics fought us, the outlaws have raided us, and now we must face the Alps. But the Berserkers' roots run deep into the ground here. And we have something to fight for. With magic, with self-belief and hard steel, we have returned as many dead Alps to Zakor as they have left Berserkers dead and dying here. Cormag, Angrim, and myself will see the Berserkers stand firm. Talk to Angrim if you want to know more.
Where can I find Angrim?
Look for him in the Warriors' Quarter, near the Mana Shrine.
Where is the Warrior Quarter?
That would be near the Mana Shrine. If you wish to find something in Goliath, take your feet out of the door and find someone else to be your tour guide.
Let's assume I help you out.
Yes?
What kind of special tasks would you have for me?
Special tasks? Why would you figure that I need someone who can do more than just the usual?
Because I see what's going on here.
Is it that obvious that we have some problems here in Goliath?
Yes, it's apparent.
I have to admit I underestimated you. At least you're observant. But it also takes guts to confront me. So you really want to help us out?
Yes.
There are many things to be done. Our people are dedicated, but we still have supply shortages. Food, medicine, machine parts, and other equipment. There are too few cultivators in the fields. Speak to the people here, and they can tell you where your skills are best used. Earn their trust, and you may earn mine. And if you're planning to join us, then I will have a very special task for you. A lot of people come to me, looking to join us, to climb the ranks. You look like you have ambition. If you earn my trust, you'll go far here.
You said something about a special job if I want to join you.
Correct. Then listen well. You must have sensed it out there, that things are changing, that something is happening. If we are going to survive and prosper, if we're to stand a chance against the Alps, I need to know what's going on there. That's where you come in. I need information about the other factions. Any information would be useful, but if you could bring me a report from the fort in Tavar, that would be very useful. So, be it the outlaws, a trip to the domed city in Abessa, or word from the clerics in Ignodon, I need information. Bring me a report from at least 2 cities.
Why don't you send one of your people?
Sending a berserker might get the other factions worried. Or they simply might not talk to one of us. Or worse, talk, but lie. You, on the other hand, might get some proper answers. Now, I can give this job to someone else if you would prefer. But then you would be passing up the chance to prove yourself. The journey will have dangers, but if you stick to the path, you should reach the other cities alive. So, what will it be? Will you prove yourself? Impress me, and you will earn not just Elexit, but favor, promotion, honor. We don't trust the secrets of our magic to just anyone. If you want such rewards, you need to earn them.
How is your war against the Alps going?
Our war? This isn't a war of our choosing. They attacked us. Then they sent a party to construct a converter in the north of Edan. You'll find the metallic ruins of it there, and the soil around that monstrosity holds the bones of the Alps that came with it. Since then, they have raided, rather than trying to hold ground in Edan. But who knows where and when they will strike next? Here, or in Tavar, or Ignodon. The war has hurt them, no doubt. Even their own kind has rebelled. There's a group of Alb separatists to the north. They continue their love of Elex machines, but they are fighting their own kind.
About my support. Is there anything...
You seem to take this seriously. That's good, since I can't pass off my duties onto you. The cultivators are constant. Oh, and Erdor hasn't sent back any reports. As you can see,
You should come with me. See something more than Goliath.
With all the wounded there are these days, we can hardly keep up.
That's more of a reason. If we keep doing the same things, this war won't end.
Nothing we can do will end this war.
Someone has to do something. Doing the same thing again and again, it's insane. We can take a risk. Isn't it more important that we win this? Ah, incomer. It would be... Come with me. I need someone to watch...
Hey, did you know there were some weapons brought back here to Goliad? Energy weapons taken from the clerics? I'd be interested in getting a look at them, if you know how I could get a chance to do that.
And if I did,
that would be good for both of us. Listen, what I need is some help. Let's be straight.
Is that an accusation?
This is a small town with lots of big mouths. So, have you given those weapons over to the pit? I know some people who would be happy to pay for them. The berserkers don't want them.
Are you some...
Me? No. I just know some interested parties who would like... I'm sure they would be grateful for your help.
Friends? You mean you're a cleric, or you know someone who is.
That sort of accusation can get someone killed, so don't go shouting that at me.
I can't give you the... You think it's wrong to for...
Some say Elex fell from the sky as a curse. Of course. I can offer you... And should you wish to learn more about...
No, you're Alexid.
Then superstition wins over reason. A loss for us all. Go, hand them in. A shame.
So?
That depends. What traders need to be authorized, and what they can sell. You'll need to look elsewhere if you want energy weapons. And whatever you want to buy, you'll need to find the shards to pay. I could offer you some food as a gift.
But...
Well, since you disagreed with me about the cleric's weapons, I'd expect you'd refuse an offer.
Welcome to the map. Have you been sent here with a... Or are you here? Speak now. Or have you taken...
It sounds like...
Saving our world. The only work that... This is the Manish. One day, all Elex will come here. Until then, we must contend with the power. Tell me, you've not said what you're doing. Something brought you here, didn't it?
What are you talking?
Was it a strange sequence of events that brought you to a disturbance? A change to your life? You know you need to be here, but what
good?
Sure.
What goods have you got?
Sure.
Hey, watch it there! You think the armor... Well, you wouldn't be the only one, but let me tell you, my damned hard work. So don't get in my way.
Can I get...
I am only authorized to hand... A cultivator isn't allowed to wear the armor. So, if you want a set of it...
I'd like to...
Pick your armor, choose your weapon, we can...
I'd like to trade.
Pick your...
I'd like to trade.
Pick your...
I'd like...
Pick your...
I'd like to
Pick.
I'd like to trade.
Pick.
I'd like...
Pick.
I'd like...
Pick your...
I'd like to
Pick.
I'd like to trade.
Pick.
I'd like to trade.
Pick.
Stay alert out.
What good?
Understood.
What goods? What goods have you?
Understood.
What good?
Understood.
What good?
Understood. What are you doing with that damn technology?
What good? What g- What goods? What goods?
Understood.
What good? What goods have you? What goods have you?
Understood.
What good? What good? What goods have you got? What good?
Understood.
What good? What goods have you? What goods have you got?
Understood.
What goods have you? What good? What goods have? What? What? What good?
Understood.
What goods?
Understood.
What goods have?
Understood.
What? 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 What good?
I'd like to trade. I'd like to trade.
Put that weapon away. That's it. No more warnings.
There's nothing here for you but misery. Be on your way.
What's wrong?
Why ever you came, take my advice and leave. Forget this cursed place.
Who are you?
No one and nothing. I'm now the guardian of this place, and you should go before my story I carry the curse that has tainted this place, and you will be cursed if you stay here too.
What?
The mutants that come to this place, they're drawn to me. That's my curse. I watched a whole Berserker patrol ripped to pieces by them. But when I was sent to the seedling fields, mutants got through the defenses. All were killed. Wherever I go, the mutants follow.
Congratulations! Waiting for the enemy to commit their troops before you revealed the fighting Colossi. It left the enemy nowhere to go. You shattered their attack.
It was a logical move, and we must remain vigilant. They won't fall for that again.
Nevertheless, the victory is yours. The hybrid must recognize that even the Alexiters speak of you as an equal.
I carry out the will of the hybrid. I am what the hybrid makes of me.
The Alexiters select you for roles they could only give if the hybrid had agreed. Elex does not allow for emotion, but you should be careful, Commander Jax. There are those who envy your rise in power. They would do anything to have the favor you've won. You honor our people, but there are those who think of themselves.
I serve the hybrid. His will is above all. Someone at the Ice Palace planned this. A faulty raider, a targeted shot. Calyx arriving so fast. The question is, who planned for me to fail? Planned for me to die? I'm in. No, I'm not good enough for that.
Good day. Just think, if these mutants keep chasing people up here, we'll soon be able to start our own small town.
What are you doing up here?
Waiting. At some point, those mutants down there will find an easier meal. Then they'll leave, and I can continue my journey.
The mutants down there were too much for you?
There was a whole horde of them when I arrived. Maybe there aren't as many now, but there are still enough to kill me, so I'll wait a little longer for them to lose interest.
The mutants are dead.
Ah, good. Thank you. Then I can be on my way.
On your way where?
To the search for greater knowledge, and a number of technical items that I'm tasked to find by the clerics.
Before you go...
Pay?
How much Elexit have you got?
Only this, but I don't suppose I'm really in a position to argue about paying, am I? Well, thank you again. I will continue...
Why did you...
Why does anyone come here? I can't...
You want...
Oh no, the precise opposite in fact. My observations, and those of others, show that and an ability to increase their stamina, pain resistance, strength. It is obvious I cannot defeat... But you obviously have the skills I am lacking. So why don't we work together? I could be useful to you when it comes to technical questions. In return, you can help me avoid situations like this in the...
Yes.
Yes, I can do that. You... Together we fight.
I'm not planning on falling, and I can't see you doing much.
Where should we meet if we become separated?
There's an abandoned camp in the ruins to the west of Goliad. We can meet there.
Understood. Meet at the abandoned...
Follow.
Okay. I am unhappy. I find it difficult to understand many of the things you do. I hope that feeling fades, because if not, I will have to leave you to go my own way. I'm attacking.
Tell me more.
Certainly. Every component found is another step. At least so I've been told. I don't actually know what these components are supposed to...
Do you want to start by...
Excellent.
Let me do it.
I'll stand with you. Come here, you.
I'm with you.
Look out!
I'm coming.
You are so dead. You are dead.
That went well again.
Look out!
This is a dangerous area.
What components are you?
Yeah. I'm attacking. I would have liked to see the old world as it was before the comet. Look out! Over there.
Wait. One moment.
What now?
Seeing as you're looking to settle down here, you'll be... So, friend, why don't you... and bring me something back?
What do you...
Beer, water, hops, barley. Oh, now
Goliath, the Berserkers' hometown. It is interesting. My research indicates there were organizations attempting to restore Magellan's plant life before the comet struck, but none were armed like the Berserkers. Indeed, all the current factions came into existence after the comet. Just as the comet caused the creatures to evolve, so it had the same effect on society.
Another incomer. Are you here to trade, fight, or just add another? Because unless we get help, they are supposed to be able to conjure stuff up with their magic, but can they do that with supply? Don't pretend like you feel sorry. People like you are only interested in the power that comes. But then, what? In any case, I won't let my... Even if our magic can protect us from what is out there...
What do you...
You can take a... The selection is more limited than... Of course, if we weren't besieged by outlaws, albs, and we're still pen...
I need...
I can't help you there. You can only get that sort of thing from Art Black, but he'll only sell to berserkers.
How much?
A good few shards for sure. But if you've worked your way up through the ranks to be eligible, you should have... And the more hands we have working in Goliath, the more chance I have of getting... Oh, I will. But let's start with the Ison clan, promising me... And then failing. It's time Master Thorals returned from his retreat to put this right. But if we don't get that food, we'll be living on hope and fresh air.
Can I?
You? Well, my only motive is to keep people fed. If I'm going to achieve, I need someone to persuade him how serious the situation. These warriors seem to think that fighting is the... But let's see them try fighting when they've not eaten. Can you tell Angram that's how bad it is? That if we don't start getting boxes of... The pilgrim has been gone for so long. He announced that he needed to go into retreat. All we know is that his leaving has something... But what exactly...
Can we...
Look around. Tell me what you need.
Can we try? Can we try?
Look around.
Can we?
Look around.
Can we try?
I have to go.
Look around.
Can we
Look around.
Can we Can we Can we
Look around.
You know technology is forbidden by law here.
Leave your hands where I can see them. You definitely got the wrong end of the stick.
You do know that technology is banned here.
I can't leave. Storm said.
I'm watching you.
You patch them up. I want to give people a chance.
An impressive building. I hope the occupants can tell us something of its history.
About my support. What do I need?
Ask around. Help the people here. And they... Some are overburdened. Lend them...
And
don't do anything.
I'd like to...
Pick her up.
You don't...
Look at the people here.
You're staying here...
Okay, you seem to have figured it out. Well, particularly if you don't have... I was traveling in Idan with a comrade to scout for men in I was the only one to survive the attack. I ran like there was no tomorrow. Besides, there are things to learn here.
You have been told.
What have we here? Welcome to the Berserkers. You want to make it all the way to the top? You must observe our sacred tradition. Tell me, what...
Is this...
It is indeed. Tavern, home from home, resting place for the hard work. You want something?
Give...
What'll...
Look after yourself.
Tell me.
Well, I've never left Idan, but from what I've been told, the comet scorched the... It's only here that generations of berserkers have worked hard to make... And now we have the world hard. They should be begging us to come and heal the world instead of attacking us.
Why?
What? You think you can't kill someone with... You don't need Elex weapons to survive. You ask the owl.
Maybe the...
Ha! Are you one? Elex rots whatever... They're un... Have a beer, and you can taste nature. So, that's what we do here. We work with...
Have you heard any...
Well, it said one of them Albs, Calyx, they say, seemed to be...
Calyx?
He and his troops went north. Pity. He must have had a fright. There've been no more Albs...
Do you know where?
I don't really get any news from past the first border There's not many berserkers prepared to... Hardly anyone who's seen the Ice Palace has returned alive.
Do you know anyone who made it all the...
Not that is still alive. There were a few warriors, but we lost them in the
Give me...
What?
Later, all right?
I heard he was robbed.
I brought your beer.
Ah, that's what I need. About time, too.
And so here's where you give me my reward.
Your reward was getting in through that gate. Be grateful.
Letting people in is your job.
So is keeping people out. I give the word and you'll never get in here.
I don't want trouble.
Good. I thought you might see sense. And seeing as you played by the rules, I'll put in a word for you with the boss man himself. Ragnar, warlord of the Hooded Crows. You need pledges if you want promotion, and we need reliable people in our clan. Of course, giving you my word would be a pretty big favor. So if I did that, I'd probably need a favor in return. Say, in the form of shards.
I'll pay you for your word.
More than my word, you'll get a glowing testimony that will make you shine like the pilgrim himself. Count on it.
Stop using that here. This is no place for technology.
This area is restricted. No entry.
Let me...
No offer. No move along there. No entry.
Are you sure this is a good place for us to be? Over there. Over there. The old world is truly fascinating.
No, I'm not good enough for that.
Halt! Who goes there? Wait, is that you, Jax? I thought you were dead.
Do I look dead?
No. It seems you can't be trusted even in death.
What else did you...
Here? You mean, what other law? We were told you were executed. You failed your mission. An execution was carried out in the field. Infiltrate somewhere on... You expect me to buy that?
Look at me. Do I look like I'm taking Elex? Why would I sacrifice that strength and then try? When have the Elexitors ever allowed people...
Then what did happen?
My raider was shot down. Calyx was there at the crash site. He carried out the directive. I fell from a cliff when he shot me. Calyx must have thought he'd done his job, but I'm alive. And I want it.
I wouldn't have believed that a few months ago. However, that story... There is a change in Zakor. Troops being withheld. Commanders changed.
What do you think is happening?
I've only just started thinking. In Zakor, I was a drone. An Elex-fed soldier. They didn't tell me anything. Now, I'm just a soldier. And without the Elex to dull me, I get to be pissed. Reconnaissance. The Albs and Zakor want us dead as traitors. The Free People don't know what to make of us. We're surrounded by threat on all sides, but it was the same in Zakor. There have been changes since the Elexitors took control of the courts of the palace. You were probably a victim of those changes.
Do you know Calyx's current location?
His troops moved through a pass to the north in the highlands of Abess. The Ice Palace is gathering its strength. Almost every day, we get a new stream of soldiers and officers. So we're still hearing news from Zakor. Your name has been dropped, dishonored, and another commander...
So, you believe...
Well, you're here, and they lied about you. I don't know what the other... You're on the outside too now, Jax. Zakor will see you as a separatist. So, if you want to stay alive, I guess you're stuck with us. Zakor won't forget you were sentenced for execution. You should speak with our leader, Sestak. Our headquarters are located at the converter, and I'd better get back to guard. There are outlaws roaming around. They will kill you and have your stuff on the black market before your body hits the ground. They haven't made us welcome.
Thanks for the warning.
Fascinating.
Over there.
That man, he's the one I saw on the mountain. The one who took my armor.
So we meet again.
I don't know what you're talking about. What do you want from me?
My equipment, my armor.
Hey, watch the blade. I don't know what you're talking about.
Where are the things you stole from me?
Stole? Stole? Hey, just relax there, okay? We can talk everything over calmly without the need for accusations. I'll get you a drink at the fort, yeah? What do you say?
Give me my armor.
Shit! You're him? How did you survive? Honestly, I didn't think I was stealing. I thought it was salvage. I thought you were dead.
Shit, what happened here? You think Baxter did this?
No, look at the blast marks. This was Alb's.
Fuck. You think they're still around?
Could be. I heard that an Alb commander moved into this area.
Then let's get the fuck out of here.
You can't run from those guys. They want you dead, you're dead.
All Elex to the hybrid.
Shit.
Is that him?
Hey man, you can have the Elex. We'll get out of here.
We're just here to look for this guy. We've seen what we need to, so we can go back to the Duke. No trouble, yeah?
The Duke is irrelevant. All must bow to the hybrid, or die.
You don't want to do this.
The hybrid's will shall be served. Just tell me where my armor is.
Hey, before you start threatening me, remember who you are and where you are. You're an Alb. An Alb commander. Your own people will want you executed. And so will all the factions if they find out who you are. So calm down and stop drawing attention to yourself.
Who would believe you even if you live long enough to be believed? I want my armor back. You're going to give it to me.
Yes, I got that. But you have to... You see, I've got some people after me. I need some... You were a dead man. You can't steal from a dead man. And surely that's how you want me to remember it. That you're dead.
Are you
No. I'm saying we could help each other. You don't need the Albs or anyone chasing you. I sold. You have to understand, it's gone. You're an Alb, a fighter, but you don't know the world out.
You think I...
Lessons in psychology? Just listen to yourself, man. You'll get cheated, betrayed.
I don't need you.
You haven't so far. You've got lucky. You might be an expert in... You need someone with a flair for business. Someone who... Well, come with me into the fort. That's like the Outlaws HQ.
And?
You can help me. There are some things there I have to sort out. But I'll have a lot of trouble trying to get in.
What is it you...
Steal? That was just one time, and I thought you were dead. Look, a full contract with my name on it, and I don't know who it is, or why they've done it. Well, someone does, and I have to find out who it is.
And you really don't know who put a price...
Yeah. I mean, no. That's part of what I'm Ray. Happy Ray. Friendly Ray. The guy...
And yet someone...
Exactly. And for what? It's not like I've stolen anything big enough to... Yeah. And finding your stuff gave me the funds to... Seems we're both on the run, hey? Hey, wow. Losing the Elex is bought out, and I can't pay you back for that equipment if I'm dead.
All right. But don't...
Hey, people can say what they want about you ice blocks. But there's well, at least a while after you...
Get out of here before I change my mind.
I am already gone. I'll wait on you at the entrance to the fort. Just don't take too long.
That was remarkable. Sand, silica particles. It appears much of it was created or arrived here after the comet destroyed the plant life and the ground beneath began to be eroded.
And this is relevant how?
Everything is relevant. Over there.
About these components.
I will assist you.
Are you trying to get yourself killed? You should stay well away from the converter. You won't last 2 minutes in that.
What do you...
I'm a scrap collector. You know, salvage. Dangerous business, even this close to that place. But one look at the converter...
And you survived?
Well, I've found a few ways to dodge those owl bastards.
Such a...
Well, I did some looking around and I found an access tunnel. It runs right into the command section of the converter. So, I snuck in at night and pumped radioactive gas into the pipe. That was a party, I'm telling you. The Albs still haven't found out how to clean the air. It's keeping those Albs busy. Means they're less likely to manage to get some military circuit boards out of there. That'll pay for it. But if you doubt my word, go there or wait. I have something better. You could take a look and earn us both some profit. Yeah, listen up. They should have a piece of equipment up there that I could really use. It looks like a small crate. But hey, you don't want to get messed up by that gas. We have protective helmets in the fort that can protect you from the radiation.
Understood.
old-world vehicles. There are some people who say they were worshipped. We have found numerous small reproductions of these cars. Perhaps every home had a place to pray to them. Over there. Initiating combat. I must remember this place. Look out! As you wish. As you wish. These towers have always fascinated me. I read once that they were the symbol of an old god, that the people from the old world prayed to them in the hope he would bring them light. I'm attacking! As you wish.
Halt! Nuts! What do you want?
I want...
You do? Just watch your step, and don't annoy... That'll get him annoyed that I let you in. And I don't need... It's okay, in you go. And remember, make profit, have fun, and don't cut... Staying alive, my friend. That's why I got posted to this side of the fort. The other side, that's where the real... My job? Well, you could do it with a robot. That'd be great. Everything. There's the arena in the Fighters District. Then, if you're looking for Elexit, there's the... And there's the Trading District. Being a boss, an overseer here, except the Duke, you should go to the best place in the fort. The end.
Stuck in the pot for 3 hours last night.
That is his problem, not mine.
If someone walks out without covering their bill again, I'll take it from your pay. Or I'll send you to...
Just, what are you doing?
You know we can't afford shortfalls right now. What the fuck are you looking at? Buy a drink, get a life, or get the fuck... All right. No bleeding? No grumbling? Well, isn't that a rare thing? All right, come on. Who...
Is there...
Well, we always need... But I don't have the shards to cover more. If you want to earn something, go to William. I'm in charge of this district, but he knows... All right.
Getting
This
drunk,
bar should
that's where he'll be.
Then this... Just make sure you hand over your...
What?
You keep using that name. You will... Just call him Bob, if you don't want to end up bleeding into the...
What?
You think we're the only ones trying to take things? Albs, clerics, berserk... What is there to steal? Sand and ruins and wreckage. So?
Well, if the blade is dull.
What can I get you?
What do you...
Everything that clouds your judgment.
Show me.
No problem.
Bye. You look wired, man. Have you been racking up some of Doc's downers?
You wanna...
Yeah, I do. Come on. You can pop me one of the Doc stims.
Here.
I knew you were one of the good... And about your story? You can tell it to me later, yeah? Let's save that special moment. You're going to want to know about the game. It's the best way in Tavar, though we'll have to wait until my brother gets here.
I'm not.
No? Are you sure? You could win some shards. You could... you could spend your Elexit on drink or chems, but if you don't want to play, that's your law.
Hey.
What's going
Hey.
on?
Yes, you. I'm looking for someone. Chad. Have you seen that whiny little shit?
Why? What do you want with him?
What's what I want got to do with you? Just tell me if you've seen him.
Fuck off. No one around here's scared of you. And I'm under the Duke's protection.
Oh, that's funny, 'cause you seem scared now. And looking round, I can't see the Duke anywhere. So, tell me where Chad is, or I'll nail you to this wall by your tiny little ball bags.
All right,
Why
all right,
are you
he was
torturing
here.
yourself
he
over
was
that?
Here. Then he went off somewhere.
I'm not gonna worry about that.
Where?
I don't know. Yo, Ignadon. I think he went to Ignadon.
There.
What the fuck do you want?
Power.
Already got them. They're over. I really don't like. So tell me what you want or leave. You really want to know who I am? You tough?
I was hoping.
Maybe. Listen, I meet a dickhead a day. So unless you've got some real business, or unless my brother the Duke sent you, take the talk.
Sure.
Come back when you've got business. Don't hassle me with anything trivial.
That was well done.
Touch.
The Fort of Tavar. I've heard a lot about it. I'm intrigued to see what we find inside.
Hey!
Is there...
That's what we're going to find. You've got 5 seconds to start talking about the Elex. If you're not worth something, you're not worth anything here. So tell me. More than you could ever afford. I could own you as I own little... The cage is off limits with time. If you're looking...
I am here. You can go on.
Are you with Bloody Baxter? You don't know? Logan's the... You didn't think the Duke's name was... Really? No one? Then you should try and get the full... Don't take people's word for anything until you've got the... Life under Bloody Baxter's rule matched his name. It was bloody. So...
Let's... Let's do... Let's... Tell me...
Logan took the fort and he took charge. And it runs in the family. That sister of his... But, if you're an are you up for... It's got some risk attached. Can you handle that? Are you ready? Okay, so, arms trading is one of his business. That makes us normally that's fine. There's room for us both. Only right now I've got a bulk deal going through. I need at least 3 I don't care how you get them. Just bring them here, and don't let the Duke's men trace you when you do. Do you think you... Very well, but if I...
Have a good day. Have a good day.
Well, another desert fly landing here thinking, you're just lucky you aren't a... I hate those forest rats. They're almost as much trouble as the cleric. Berserker. They're both trying to squeeze. They want to take us. One needs men, and didn't you? But they can forget getting. They're not getting a single. I am William. I am the Duke's cousin. The Duke is in charge round, and I'm gonna make sure he stays in charge. We are. We don't take people from other factions, but yeah, we're looking for new people. Getting rid of Baxter meant getting rid of it. So, prove yourself to me and you can swear you'll find it. None of the other factions will give you the sort of freedom. Or the profit. Not the Albs, they're separatists. Not the cleric. You're new here. The Duke runs this place and all of Tavar. Which makes you a lucky man if you turned up when that makes the rules here pretty simple. And the Duke is my cousin. Which means you want to... That means you... The Duke, I tell... It gets...
Got it.
Only an idiot. This is about stopping all the little... And I have one small crisis that...
What do you...
I need someone who isn't on the radar when it comes to the Some of them are pissed about something. I need someone to deal with that.
Chloe told me you'd have work.
Well, then sometimes she is a good... Listen to what I have to say.
Who are...
There's Big Jim. Chloe, she met... Then there's... He calls himself the Scrap Baron. And you'd better call him. And there's Blake. They've all earned their place. Chloe owns her... She knows she's lucky to have the position. So I need an outsider to make her pay up. And I need someone who isn't scared Chloe'll shut them out. Ask her for the shards, and find out why she... If you can't manage that, at least make sure she pays...
What about...
Say, are you... Blake is the only He takes care of his own interests and does what people...
Tell me...
Big Jim. Only now he's beaten everyone who's challenged him.
I've even heard rumors he's claiming he will... I always knew his ego would... I should want him dead. Instead, I want you to fight him. He needs his ego. You're to fight in the name... And make sure that you teach Big Jim a lesson before I...
What is the problem?
Mad Bob. He oversees the scrap deliveries to... Only now there isn't any scrap coming in. The desert might be dry of water.
Speak to him.
I'm afraid he isn't delivering because nobody will work for him. But maybe it's some... If you can get Mad Bob to start making deliveries again, I promise... Then you will start as a run. If you want to become an enforcer, you will have to... But to each who proves themselves, there comes trust. There comes armor and weapons. So...
I will...
That's what I want. I run things for the... Get things to move along more... Well, the Duke doesn't forget people. Let me know how things go. What the fuck are you doing here? Well, just fuck off, will you?
Hey, you. Do you have a few shards?
Interesting. Do these direct requests for shards work? Normally there's...
But this is you give me shards, I give you a smile of happiness.
Why
Because sometimes, and in Tavar, you need friends to help you. Doubly so in times like these, because, oh, times... This rat will plug the holes and take the whole damn boat, and then you'll really... So, how...
Okay.
Thanks, friend. I won't. Rats never. And this rat will take you with him to the stars.
Excellent.
Oh, I hope this is important.
You don't...
I'm not begging, but yes, you're right. I'm not looking myself. A good friend... Friends' favors, they're what makes Magalang. Be sure that the rat will not forget.
What good?
All right.
Well, well.
If you don't know the past, you'll screw your own.
Why are you torturing yourself over that?
It'll rain in Tavar before that happens.
Do you want to know what I found in the trash in those ruins?
I don't know, do I?
Here, take a look. What do you think's written on there?
I don't know. I see a Q.
That slop Chloe serves at her place tied me in knots.
Damn. I ate some of that too.
Well, then get ready to hit the porcelain. If you've got the same thing I've had.
Hey, can you spare something to eat? A can?
Here.
Yeah, thanks. We gotta help each other out here. Do you need my help?
How do you...
On the gifts from the Lord, they throw out all sorts from the fort, enough to live on. Sometimes food. Sometimes things I can trade with Ryder. He's a hunter, so he's due back soon. Would you check if he has anything for me? I'll get you the shards to pay for it, somehow. I said, I trade with him. Sometimes other garbage he can sell for cash. He hunts out to the south somewhere. Thanks. Traveling out in the... Can you take this payment and bring... I'd really appreciate that. Well, I don't have a... No I... Would...
It is hard to say right now. Let me think further. There is still so much to discover. Yes? Then we are a step closer. The cleric who sent me to do this will be pleased.
So...
Me? I am a...
So we'll need to take these components...
Perhaps. Or to Tavar. It's all very secret. But I can look... When our mission is complete, I can give you the coordinates. It was a legate from the Hort that sent me, and he is very knowledgeable. It is my... Serve and assist. It is Cal Ern who we serve, and the legate...
Sure.
Oh, yes. All clerics believe in... You must speak to my legate. I must follow his instructions. He is a cleric legate.
Sure. I found...
Yes, thank you. An incredible piece of engineering, isn't it? It's stronger and more durable than its organic cousin, but capable of replicating it. You mean But the comet didn't just bring destruction. It also brought Elex. Mutants adapted to the new environment through Elex. We have done the same. We adapt. We survive.
If you say so.
That was remarkable.
Initiating combat.
Keep your eyes open. There's always more damn jackals. I think they know I want every last one of the things dead.
You want them?
Why wouldn't I? They ate my whole damn family. Now I'm going to kill all of theirs. I spend every spare when I'm not trying to get enough meat to live. And that takes most...
Scrappy sent.
Good. Thanks. You can always rely on old Here, thanks. Here, do me a favor and deliver these to Scrappy. He's expecting this meat. Nah. This is something I need. And I need to...
Can we?
Sure. Tell me what you need and I'll see. And as long as I've not already promised it to Scrappy, it's... People don't work for the Duke. That's the whole point of being outlaws. Not that anyone there is really free. You know where to find the teeth on a jackal? In the fort. You think you know where the knife is. You're best out here with the jackals rather than... What do you...
What a remarkable structure. An ingenious way of creating an ecosystem that is independent of the outside world.
What? What's going on?
I have the meat from...
Oh, thank you. You don't know how long I've been waiting for that. That should keep my bones from being buried in the...
Won't that go bad?
Nah, I know how to cure it. Here, take your pick from these. I have a weapon in case you're looking for some defense, or some cams, and I've dug up a few shards.
I'll take the...
Sure.
Over there. I'm attacking.
Not now.
We could learn much from these ruins.
There was something hanging there.
This place could be worthwhile of further study.
Why here, of all places?
Based on its condition and position, I'd say there is a high probability of finding interesting relics from the old world.
If you want to dig, then get at it.
I don't think it is safe enough to do that at present, but maybe in the future.
Initiating combat. As you wish. As you wish. As you wish. Look out! I'm attacking.
As you wish. As you wish. As you wish.
Over there.
As you wish. As you wish. As you wish. As you wish.
So, well, I've been given a job by Warlord Ragnar that I...
Tell me.
Well, the task I have on offer should profit you, and though it's not the best way to sell our community to... You see, there was a murder committed just outside Goliad a few months ago. There's been an investigation, but no definitive answers as to why he was killed.
And what can I do?
Well, I'm having trouble getting answers from people. Maybe an outsider will have... You're a stranger here. That means you...
What kind?
To be honest, but Ragnar, against all the evidence, seems to think it was a berserk... Me, I think it's a wild goose chase. But if a warlord has an itch to scratch...
Is this why you brought me to do your dirty work?
I brought you to Goliath to give you a chance. And this is a way to earn it. Ascor was killed with a sword, and there aren't too many people. But if Ragnar's right, then it must be... So, Ragnar drew up a list. No idea why these 5...
Do you think we make a good...
We're a team. I'm ready if you are. His name was Ascor. He was a warrior, newly promoted from cultivator. He went missing around Mana's Eve 3 months ago. No one... Then one of Ragnar's patrols found Ascor's body. It looks like he was stabbed several times with a sword. Whoever did it was strong enough to overcome. They didn't find anything on Ascor to point to who might be the... Ragnar wants answers. He seems to... Myself, I don't know if we'll ever know what happened. But, if we can eliminate... And who knows? Maybe one of them did do it, and... Where they were 3 months ago around Mana's Eve, I doubt you'll get a confession. I doubt any of them did it, but you'll get a sense of the men, and then you can report back to me.
Where can I...
They're all still out there. Track them down, then report back to me.
Who are...
A group of people who were out there. First on the list is Baron. As far as I know, he doesn't have an alibi. But then there's Thorgal. He's in charge. I have no idea why Ragnar would put him on the list. Third is... He was reliable, but he seems to have lost heart in himself. Last are... Rock, I can't get a handle on. There's something he's not happy about. They were all outside Goliath at the time of the murder.
Well,
Tell them you're investigating on Ragnar's... They'll answer your question. Let me know if you need help. Remember, my sword belongs to you.
Who's prowling around out there?
Get the hell out of here. Don't do that again.
Nothing. Do not do that
Curiosity.
again.
It's about time.
What goods? What goods have you?
Don't think you can... Another damned outsider. We ought to lock you up until we can...
You have a...
Can you think of one The clerics gave us the owl. They foul. Kill. The only thing stopping these bastards.
What?
They take so much Elex. They're like machine. How messed up must you be to decide? And how do they get? They tear it from the ground. Every alb, every... Our foul... They taught us, and they did well. In the end, no one who has seen a mutant with their... They won't stop in... It's always us, Berserker. 10 hooded crow. Now, I'm asked to make up my rank. I want to exterminate them. And every man... What about you? Very... The Albs have been scouting. It could be they're searching for resources. Or looking for somewhere to set up a base they can use to... Whatever they're doing, those Albs have had a free run of things for... A fully trained... But true power is only... Have you got them?
What if I did?
Then you would be just another henchman. Is that what... To destroy Magala? A strong sword. They...
Where are...
To the west. The Albs have been spotted in some It could be they've made those ruins their base. We've had reports of Albs on the roads around there. And...
Teach me.
Yes.
What are you doing here?
Are you in? It'll take time to prepare them, I'm afraid. It is a healer's, especially, and it is needed bitterly. I wish I could offer aid, but it seems not even our magic helps us keep up. I don't need to hear. The magic the Albs are using is so destructive. Somehow they're managing to use...
It's more powerful than...
It's more destructive. With the damage it's causing, I can't believe it isn't tearing the Albs apart too. It must hurt them.
Hurt? Yes.
Yes. They say Elex makes machines. I wish I could meet one. Knowing what they feel might help me assist others to overcome their addiction.
What do you...
I met an Alb separatist. His external wounds weren't so bad, but he was trying to cope with all those all that pain.
What happened to him?
He died. It was all just too much. I wish I could have learned more from him. If he could leave.
Can you...
Let me have a... You don't... Here. I think this will aid you.
I could do it.
Yes. You don't look like you're someone who lives Take this. But that...
So if...
Amrek's paradox. So we collect it, transmute it, and hope we can win the race against... You must have seen that monster made of metal.
What about it?
The Albs built it to refine Elex here in Edan, but our warriors... That machine is a thing abhorrent to Amrek's paradox. It won't be an easy task. But I need to get some parts from the converter that have a high Elex... You have my absolute word that this is official. Amrek and the Pilgrim agree. Magic is nature's cure. It's up to us to tidy up the mess that those machines... Good. Great. Last guy we sent disappeared. He promised he'd be back quickly.
If Elex is...
You mean, why not turn it in?
It's Elex.
Yes, but the concentration in it is just... Maybe one day we'll manage it, but until then... It's you. I'm glad it's the Pilgrim and the Warlord who have to decide all these things. Oh, we need as much of it as possible. So please, trade while you're here.
You're new here, right? Tell me, what do you think about our laws? Do you think they should be strict?
Look.
It's time you had an education.
What?
Well, so I'm not surprised at all that you don't think much of our... Listen, can I ask you a favor? As an outsider, you're not bound by our laws.
What?
I believe I saw someone in the pit. Then he escaped. I think he's an outlaw. I'm only guessing, but I think he must be after... If it is really one.
What?
No, they're... If that's a real outlaw, they couldn't deal with him. No, I wouldn't want to put them in danger, but you...
What?
Stealing. Stealing, of course. Bastards want nothing. And the pit is where we throw all worthless to us. But an outlaw? Well, they try... Kill him. I'd recommend you do it from a distance. I'm certain he's up to something.
So?
I'm not. I'm a technical expert. Angram wouldn't want me to endanger myself. I mean, if he was a piece of technology, I'd be there. Look, Angram's already watching me. He hears I've been near an outlaw. My name is Ornir. We decommission forbidden, making Magaland safer. I came up. Not everyone understands what we do. But as Amrek said, technology is seduction. The easy path will lay us...
Up.
Good. I saw him by the cliff outside the gate into Goliath. You know,
I'm looking to...
Well, there...
You have a problem?
Problem? Me? Oh, I never...
What problem?
Of the financial kind. The kind where I've got money, I'm just... I'll bet. Except maybe being impaled up the... But, and I'm getting to the point, here's me, right? Then there's a newcomer like you. Well, and if you did, then I, as an honest berserker...
What?
'Cause I'm a hooded crow, not one of your rule-making... I'm a good, honest...
Clan?
The Hammer Clan? So, if you were to get your hands on rare, legally questionable items... Rare is, you can spend your life dreaming, or spend your Elexit living your dreams. You're
looking...
I help people with... When someone discovers rare items that are legally questionable, I solve this problem without no fuss, no overstretching, and I just do as any honest, loyal law...
About the...
Yeah.
What's the
catch? What catch?
Do you take me for...
No. Stupid would only call... Smart knows how to keep everyone happy. And Me? I don't want anything. But Born...
And if I just give...
You could, but then Born's not gonna be as
Teach me.
Yeah, sure.
And what brings you to me?
What I...
Trade.
I have to...
You could say that, but I only have a limited Well, you know what they say. Of course, as a loyal and honest...
I want...
All...
I've heard you're the person to talk to. How can they stare at the same thing as you?
You think everyone should think...
No, but if something we're losing, our enemies can see.
So?
It's not like there isn't a solution out there. A way we can win. There's no point saying... If you stay here, incomer, you'll have to keep your views out there.
Did Angrim send you? Look, I don't know where he gets...
Hey, can I help you? What do you... My name is Born. I am the Chief Overseer. Let me welcome you. Here you can see what our world once was, and what she can... But tread carefully, while damaging them means exile to the Valley of the Damned. Life is a lot more comfortable here in...
What is this?
Someone who has already worked so long at a job that people have decided they are better organized.
What's a seedling?
We grow a lot of different plants here. But of them all, the world heart, that's why these plants get their own... If you would like to see the work we do, you are welcome to visit it. Many incomers stay to become cultivators. We always have space for more people willing to... I hope you find your...
That's it, I'm out of here. Yeah, that's a real issue. We have to fix that.
Take...
Don't listen to those sorts of comments. They'll land you in it.
What about the rest of us, huh?
Damn technology! Take it to the pit!
mind attacking. Over there.
I must remember these ruins. I would like to return to them someday.
Ah, shit. Back the fuck off, all right? You don't need trouble. Just walk away and pretend you didn't find me, okay?
You're the one in trouble.
And you came here to talk, did you? You want me to talk? Well, how's this for talk? Go fuck yourself.
What?
What? I can't stand here? You gonna hassle someone for just So what do...
What do you...
I'm waiting on your mom. What do you think? I'm trying to find some shit that's worth selling. You even know how much tech they have stashed in their pit? But while I know that, it's not like I can hang about up there in Goliath to try and get it. Those tree shaggers get funny about outlaws. Sometimes they... Maybe, might be. There's a chance I know a little shit.
He sent me to find you.
So who are you? The errand boy? What, he's got so rich trading with me he's...
I'm here to kill you.
What the f... That... Listen, you go to him and get that dickhead to start trading again. Tell him, tell O'Neill I want the shit he promised me.
What shit?
The shit. The technology O'Neill owes me. The prime pieces from the pit. Well, prime is stretching the berserkers get rid of the tech they don't want. O'Neill gets shards he does want, leaving the question, what...
You're barred from...
Not barred as such, more like forbidden entry. I just took some shit, that's all. It's not like they were even using it. Like I said, they throw all sorts. So I'm here to collect it and... Total, unmitigated, and relentless fucking joy. I mean, look at me. Who wouldn't...
You're not happy.
You know, at least it was my own stupid, shitty decision to be out. Those poor dumb pricks up there? They come out here to get eaten by raptors because some other dumb prick tells them. If there's one thing I've learned, if you're gonna end up in this shit, it's better to make that shit yourself, rather than roll around in some...
Stop using that here. This is no place for technology.
I found...
Is he...
No.
talked? Why did you talk?
He wants you to start trading.
Trading? What trading? What... If I was trading, that would be against the law. I mean...
About the... What?
I wasn't trading. Trading would be illegal. Elex technology is forbidden. Anyway, I mean, that stuff was junk. I wasn't doing any harm. And Angram is monitored.
You should keep trading with Bigby. He...
Well, if it matters that much... All right, then. I will... But I won't take a gamble of getting exiled. As soon as there is even a trace of a suspicion against me, and I'll tell them you were involved. If I go down, you will... Okay, I will trade with... You can tell him that I need the same terms as before. No. He'll have to make it more, all right? Because of the risk. No.
Analyzing. System error.
You four? What are you doing here? You were supposed to have remained with me. Why did you leave the crash site?
Survival Protocol 7. Commander presumed dead. U4 unit attempted return to...
But instead you were found by the... You're lucky you haven't been dismantled for your Elex. Are you able to come with me?
System error.
Identify system error.
Analyzing. Minor damage to primary systems. Defense system and weapon.
Can you repair yourself?
Analyzing. Negative.
Yeah, that would be two. Step.
Primary goal. Locate and secure Thorold. Secondary goal. Secure data describing transmutation process. Tertiary goal. Scout Edan for weaknesses in the Berserker defenses.
Well, that was a success.
Negative. Commanding unit status. Privileges revoked. Execution ordered at...
What do you... This location isn't safe.
Identifying. Nearest automated repair station.
Then go. But you four, you are not to report on my status. If asked about me, state that I died in the crash. I will...
I would have liked to see the old world as it was before the comet.
Tell me about the cleric.
We believe in...
Who is...
Cal... He...
T...
Yes, but... What... True...
You...
Here I am!
Thinking is...
Look out!
As you wish. That was amateurish. Over there. The area here is rather worrisome. Over there.
Over there! assist you. I'm attacking. over there.
Jax, command. If someone had told me you would turn up here, I wouldn't have believed. I heard you had...
They tried to execute.
Disgraced. But now the great commander How times change. So what can one Alb rebel do for another?
I need your support.
And why should we help you?
It seems like we're on the same... The Alps from Zakor tried to kill me. What do they think of you?
The enemy of my enemy is my...
Isn't the fact that they want us both dead enough reason for us to help?
No, that's not enough. Nobody has forgotten your Lord. You would have done anything in his name. I should kill you here and now. You're no longer an Alb. You're weak,
Your narrow-mindedness is the reason you won't succeed. You're thinking like Albs, but you lack their...
Speak then, Jax. I will give you 3 chances to persuade us. Before...
You are still tied to Zakor. Like, even now, you are taking on a fight only because of your addiction.
Elex strengthens us physically and mentally. Well, you're a... And yet here you are alive. Hardly can...
Someone from Zakor ordered my exit.
Yes. Our struggle is not with the Alb people. The things the Alb stood for, the true vision of our people, these... And you were their most faithful servant. You and your brother Kallax worked together to kill all who stood. How can I believe you have rejected all that
What?
They know you as well as you know them. That could be a weakness, and your knowledge of... Your arguments have failed to persuade, but I will give you the chance to prove your value where words have failed. Your survival without Elex, away from Zakor, you have lasted far longer than I could have. That makes me curious as to how you have mastered the power of emotions and navigated the world of the free people. Kallax is the greatest threat left in Zakor after the hybrid.
That makes him the big threat to you separatists.
That is true. They say he has taken your place. And now...
Then we should fight him together.
Your quest for revenge. It feels like an emotional need.
He wants me to...
So you deny that it is emotional. We will see. But whatever the facts, it is still too... And if they find you, I suggest you stop the Alexiters discuss. Your raider crashed in Edan. If the Albs there find someone who has seen you alive, you should kill those Albs before they can tell anyone in Zakor that you are...
You think Zakor doesn't know I'm alive?
We have yet to hear any intel that indicates that they have learned of your survival.
It is a logical step. I thought your fight was with the Alexiters, not the foot soldiers of Zakor.
Believe me, I don't like the thought of killing Albs who have not had the chance to think. But the troops in Edan are not only capable...
Meaning, you want me to take care of you.
You want our help. We want you to prove you share...
I found the thief.
So you have recovered?
No.
Then it seems that your ties to Zakor are being cut. You will have to use the equipment. That is good progress. But there are still some... They are monitoring the converter in Edan. I will send the coordinates to your...
How do you justify targeting your fellow?
We don't celebrate these deaths. They are... You know the Albs in Zakor aren't free. They are blind. We separatists. We will bring all Albs back to the true purpose and meaning of... The Albs are about more than serving the hybrid and his need to consume all Elex. To achieve the next step in evolution. The logic of this...
The strong will always...
Don't mistake raw power for strength. It is
the highest goal of the...
That is what they say. You know better than I what Elex can do. With their synthetic implants and all the Elex they have taken, the Albs will be free to evolve again.
Weakening the Albs means that the free...
We have our agents and scouts all... As soon as one of the other factions could endanger our purpose... Our numbers are growing, and we have become very effective. In your time as commander, you proved that effective action could be taken without need.
How are you?
Our first step must be to shut down the...
Yeah.
And it must be us who does it. We must lead the process that... You should be a part of this, Jax.
The convert...
This is the control code that will stop the Elex extraction program. But the code has to be uploaded directly. We will start with this one here.
How do I get access?
You will need to access the that is always located in...
What can you tell me about the...
Many of the units stationed there have been... Our intel is reporting that they have been replaced...
What goods?
The area here is rather worrisome.
As you wish.
I told you, speak to Sestak. He's...
The area here is rather worrisome. I think it's very risky for us to be here.
What good's... What good's... What good's... I'm in.
This is a dangerous area.
That is a blow struck against the hybrid. Whatever he needs the Elex for, I would expect Zakor is all. We will prepare for the ice palaces.
What about the other?
They are your. You know how to deactivate them, and that each one shut down will weaken Zakor. I would say that ending the flow of Elex into Zakor would be strategic. That is good progress. But there are still. Of course you do. You were once the most... But as the Elex is drained from your body, you will have to find other ways to acquire strength. You have changed, Jax. You must accept that.
The free people face destruction.
And they are now your only chance. You must learn their skills and perfect them if you or they... I think your fate is now...
Where?
Try the cities of the free people, or search the ruins of the... Whatever you do, you will need to improve the standard of your equipment.
Which fact?
They each have their own strengths and ability. The Berserkers are powerful mages, but they use antiquated weapons. The Outlaws are experts with old-world projectile weapons. If it is technology you seek, then that can only... But no faction will teach you their skills unless you can show that you agree.
I came to enlist your help.
And I am helping. Now you...
What you mean is...
No. Not enough. Maybe that will change one day. But the survival of our people... The survival...
Hello. If you want to rest, you should find yourself a spot. And if you are hungry, we can Not everyone here is as welcoming as they could be. We're all in need of help. So, wherever you came from,
What's the point in us seeking to rebuild the world? We need to build. I hope.
How long?
I was born here, and I can't. We have organized our lives around the. You do not need everything you think you need. Good. Good. You will find safety here, and Ragnar will help you find your place. He can sound severe, I know, but there are precious.
What is...
A rare relic. If you want, go up to one. You will get an idea how it seems the people of the old world.
What?
This place might be a good choice. We all need to remember. You, me.
Is there...
There are always things that need doing here. And helping out. Of course, for the highest ranks, we must all look to... Ask in Goliath, and you'll find tasks to match your skills. But, though, I warn you...
Tell me the task.
Confident without the details. You'll get on well with the warriors here. Our scouts reported that... Let's just say that the clerics. But the weapons they left behind, they could cause a great deal of damage. I want you to collect... You'll find him at the pit. He and the workers there make sure...
I have secured...
That is good. Please take them to Yora and arrange...
What?
There were too many... The clerics seem to have stirred them up and had half the mutants in the area. The area is quieter now, but Ragnar has had to assign the...
How did
Hard work, dedication, and
Tell me the...
Do you mean, is there a deep, dark secret? No, I'm afraid it's a tale of skill. He was named Berserker when he was a teen. He was seen defending the seedlings from mutants. When he was a child, Ragnar met. And he is, just with more of a sense of humor. In their hour of need...
Tell me...
Ragnar the Fierce? Ragnar's?
You're married?
Why would I marry someone whose expression is that of That is when he is carrying the weight. Then, he is a warlord. You should learn all laws if you want to stay here.
I have some...
Now that is a find. Now to get the Elex out of these things. First have to remove the cover.
Are you going to give me all?
No, your work is done.
Are you sure this is a good place for us to be? I'm attacking.
Good. I don't want to be recognized.
Ah, this is how I escaped some of those mutants. I cut through one of the hoses to block the way, which is how all this brackish water was able to contaminate the entire level.
I've killed the
So I have heard. It's...
You did well, Jax. The cleric's attack has been pushed back. We are preparing our counterattack.
Save your troops for the converters. We must secure the Elex supply.
I will see that is done. Why do they do it, Jax? Can't they see these attacks are hopeless?
Emotions make animals of men. Don't try to understand them. I think the time is drawing near, Calyx. I think the hybrid will soon take us to the next level of evolution.
The hybrid sees all. The hybrid will be served. His is the future.
But then you and Calyx never were the squeamish sort.
Killing those few soldiers took brute force. We'll need a more strategic approach to deal with the forces in Zakor.
That is true. But you have shown a measure of the skills that will be required if you are to achieve your goals. What else do you have to report?
The changes in me are having other effects. I'm having visions.
What have you seen?
I'm not sure. I think they were visions from my past.
What have you learned from them?
Learned? Nothing. The visions have only given me more questions.
That may be so for now, but do not dismiss them. It may be that they have answers to offer you.
What is causing them?
I don't know for sure. There are many stories of Albs who have had visions as their bodies fought against Elix withdrawal. They say that it was something similar that gave the hybrid his first visions, but who knows? All there is around the hybrid are stories, few facts. But perhaps these visions will help you to learn who you really are, now that Zakor has lost its power over you.
Perhaps.
That is good progress. But there are still some things to take care of. Come back when you have more to report. The survivor...
Another one? I swear if security had been this lax in the days of Eric Eisenfaust. What are you seeking here, stranger? Safety? A new start? All those things can be offered to those who accept. Finding new recruits is... You will find Goliath more open. We offer protection to those from outside who understand that Edan is working to stick to the laws, respect our ways, break the laws, show contempt, and you will have a fair chance here if you understand that. Steal, lie, cheat, kill, and justice. But our laws are more than that. Berserk, millions died when the comet hit. Our whole species was hit. War, chaos, nature, rebuilding what was lost.
What are the
They were laid down by Amrek, who founded the Berserkers. They put people... So says the first article that forbids anyone from The second law says pure Elex is a curse on Magellan. All pure Elex... Our third law states that world hearts are sacred. No damage can be done to them, or their... The fourth law says mana must be preserved. Nature can purify Elex. This has given us the gift of... The fifth law states all free people are equal. All must be given protection when it is asked for. All may Now, as a warlord, It is my job to keep the laws in the Pilgrim's name.
What happened?
The warlords will hear evidence and pronounce sentence. Trade without a license, break one of the 5 laws, and just as our laws preserve us. They're everyone you've seen in this town. And do you want to believe that? That there's a hope? We don't need gods or machines. From seed to tree. What are we supposed to think? They're steep. The clerics speak of God and never forget that their blessed Elex corrupts all it. Whatever you think of the outlaws, they make no excuses for their behavior. Technology is an addiction. First one machine, it's persuading the weak mind. We might know technology is a weakness, but it's draw. Even now, I know there is someone here in Goliath spreading the lie of the machine. This damned cleric must be found and stopped.
I was told that...
If you have taken our laws to heart, then yes, there is something... Visit Jorah at the pit. All the captured weaponry from the last Alb attack has been... Bring me one of the Elex weapons. Follow the law and do service. Speak to Jorah if you have any more questions. Now go.
About the...
You can you? What makes you think you can succeed?
I know who's preaching for the clerics.
Are you certain? I don't want...
I've met him, spoken to him.
What miserable drones and traitors have I given shelter to? He knows our laws, and the penalty for spreading false religion is death. Heed the laws.
Teach.
Yes.
What do you...
As Amric said, our hope from from waste. So, the workers bring the Elex to... Well, that is supposed to be what...
How does...
That we have yet to understand, though we do study it. Even now, those who cast magic will tell you that while the Albs lose their emotions, there are those who have lost themselves in the journey. It is the power of mana that is addictive, not the... You can see that in Goliath. We don't need mana like... And we use a lot less. Most of the Elex we find is given to our... Mana puts our bodies and minds in harmony with the The energy the Albs use in magic is torn from the world. It damages them, and it damages the... So, transmute. We transmute. We place the Elex in the mana shrine. There is something in this mountain. The way the... As the Elex passes through, it is changed, purified into mana. If you bring anything that has been altered by Elex close to the shrine, you can feel it.
There must be some scientific explanation. If we were to perform an examination of the mountain, perhaps we could...
A lab? Absolutely not. No one can be allowed to use...
You say
Yes, the biggest Elex corrupts people as it does the planet. Last week, 5 large pieces of Elex disappeared at the same time as Kral, one of our guard. So, I think Kral is the But thinking isn't search. The searches for him and the Elex have... Good. I appreciate... As a guard in the Hooded Crows, so he may have taken... Or he... If indeed, and that is yet... Our mana, it is mana that allows us to do magic. No, the mana potions we make give us that ability. It makes our warriors stronger, more powerful. But it doesn't just make us strong, it also makes the world... World hearts are the center of they are plants we enrich with mana. They bring the soil...
Will you...
Gladly.
What good?
Sure.
Agrim's...
He did?
Yes. He said it was captured from the cleric.
And you want me to give you this weapon, do you? If Angrim sent you, why wouldn't I? Orders are orders. What reason would I have to deny him?
Are you...
A game? No. A test. Elex weapons are forbidden here in Goliath, but there are... Angrim only trusts those who question their orders according... It seems you listened. And so I say, go back empty-handed. Angrim will give you a reward for doing so. If you break our laws for reward or favor, you will be punished. If you listen to the laws...
No, no, no. No, no, no. Not now.
I'm not here from Angrim.
Teach me.
Of course.
Can...
Look around.